right, welcome in everybody. How are you doing today? Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I was gonna say Mew just to mess with you, but it wasn't Mew, it was you. You succeeded in getting first. I am late. How late am I? I'm not that late. I'm not that late. I was only kind of late. And that's because I had a last second debate in my head between replaying Dead Space, starting Hogwarts Legacy, or playing this game. Because I was like, well, I do have all these other games I should look at playing too. I went through the ones that I had currently installed, and those were the three that I was like, yeah, maybe I should start one of these. So we're sticking with Resident Evil 4. I don't know how long this game takes, how many streams it'll take us to get through it, but here we are. But I owe a pickle right now, so that has to be taken care of before I forget it. Then I end up, because I still have 2 things of pickles in the fridge before I make the next batch. And actually I gotta make my kimchi cucumbers this weekend so the cucumbers I have don't go bad. Alright, I don't know anything about this game, aside from that it's Resident Evil. We've done 1 through 3. I think we started to do, what was it, Code Veronica, Code Zero or whatever, like, I don't remember. There was something, a different one that was on a train that we started doing. I have a mini fridge to the left of my computer work area, specifically for pickles, actually. That is why it exists, is for pickles. Because I hated leaving pickles out, getting warm all stream. I didn't like warming and cooling my pickles repeatedly. So I asked for Christmas one year. I said, hey, can somebody get a mini fridge for me? And my dad got a mini fridge for me. And that was my Christmas present that year. From my dad. I just realized my dad's the only immediate older family that I have, because grandparents are all dead. Mom's passed away. She's just dead. Growing old sucks, just letting you know. Nah, let's just go with normal. But Goof, how are you doing? How's your day been? I'm just sitting here watching a ceremony. Oh crap. I might unplug my controller so I don't have to deal with that crap. But I don't know if I'll need my controller later. Oh, I won't get scared. The closest I've been to a jump scare outside of that bat in the other game was my controller vibrating just now. I was like, oh geez, there's a controller next to me that's vibrating.
1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day, and that night Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top secret government program. Not that I had a choice.
Voluntold is how that's described.
Nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened.
You're doing great. Excellent, excellent.
Pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different.
I've got to get back to walking personally.
It has to.
Issue I gotta fix. Walking and or going to the gym. My blood sugar's gone up by 60 over the last month, so I need to do what I can to drop it again.
Why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows.
Oh yeah, I do, but I've always drank soda. That's not the big issue here.
You have
It's
strange
basically more, I've become more sedentary the last
I'll let
month
you in on a
or
little
2 months.
secret. Just between us. A little
Getting
people
less
go
than
missing
getting
around
less than
here.
500 steps a day on average is not good for your body, for the record.
Well, then, should
So I
we
need to
just
force
leave
myself to
hanging
do
out?
physical things.
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
But it's also why my sodas that I drink now, or I've been drinking for like the last 6 to 8 months, have all been all no sugar variants.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Yeah, this doesn't seem weird or suspect.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
I feel like the game's too quiet. Is there a... Damn.
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
I don't know if the game's too quiet for you all, but it feels too quiet to me. I feel like I need to increase the volume.
¿Hay alguien ahí?
Well, I've been noticing this problem for a while now. OBS seems to be capturing the game at a higher volume than I'm getting. Not sure why. Not Tony Val now.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Val, what are you up to aside from what I'm expecting will be you coming in here dropping pickles on me?
How far could he have gone?
Nah, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Wait, why is E crouch? 1 second. Ooh. What is C then? You put E, crouch E, what is C? You put it for menu change? Why? What the hell? Sorry guys, we're gonna set that to know what I should be looking for. Ready knife for Perry's space. That'll be interesting to do. I don't want reload on that. I'll set that to something else, I think. But where was... There it is. There we go. Alright, it'll be fine. I mean, if the guy went all the way back here to go to the bathroom, I'd say leave him and just continue on.
Anyone home?
Hey, that's not a bad thing to see right there. The trapper's house though, so maybe not that bad. Aren't there supposed to be subtitles in here? I thought I had those turned on. I'll check.
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Shorter sword. That would have been a failed parry if I was supposed to do it.
This is not good. Man, that stinks.
We're just leaving it. I can take his ID. Oh, I do like how they had it like blacked it out. Like I can see some potential jump scares coming up in this game. You're gonna be like, yo, hit this button to defend yourself. I'm gonna be like, well, I suck at that quick time stuff. I really could use a like shoulder massage like right back here.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation?
He obviously
The hell's
didn't defend the car very well. Or maybe defended the car too well, got caught.
What was that?
Fucking way.
Ah. Nah, okay. Knife him. Have to work on my aim.
Keeps getting worse.
I'm like, I don't know, it felt weird targeting. Like, I'm like, it felt like the crosshair wasn't right. Should I be aiming to like the side? My knife is damaged now. Problem. Cult symbol thing. Problem is, oh no, I'm trapped. Dude, you got one bullet anyway, calm down. Let me look again at the controls. Keybind. Okay, so space will ready the knife too. And then melee is F. Alright. Okay. Let's be honest, without bullets, the gun shouldn't be my primary weapon. I didn't have a jump scare, at least not that I'm aware of. But if you see me have a jump scare, let me know.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then.
Hey, what's up,
Well
you?
done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are.
Oh no, I've got
Gotta
one
go.
bullet.
Talk later.
This will be.
I'll let myself out.
I need bullets. The shooting feels weird for a person who plays with mouse and keyboard, and actually, thanks to Thanks to Fortnite, I'm used to even shooting over the shoulder. I haven't done that in a while. But it feels strangely off when I'm shooting. Can we cut the rope? No? You're not gonna cut the rope? Come on, man. I know that'll cut off our escape, but there were 3 guys in that house, and unless we're gonna ambush them when they come across that bridge, we probably shouldn't leave it. Oh well. No, Goof, I already told you got first. You were playing Sons of the Forest. Ah, see, I got you to play another game. If you want on Mondays, if we're playing, you should be allowed to join us. I don't see too many issues with it. I've known you long enough. It's not like a random person who nobody knows. One sec, gotta reload that gun. It feels like his walking is like he's drunk. I had to give any type of criticism here. I'll ask them because it's really not up to me, it's up to them more so. But I don't think they'd have any issues with it. But again, I'll ask them. And then you can join us on our shenanigans and my murder. What is this stuff? Eh? I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Oh, so this one still has the all the inventory stuff. All right, cool. Goof, you're always welcome to play. Yeah, Goof, I'm a higher rank. I can show you the ropes, and then you can take over after I show you the basics until you get onto my level. And then you'll exceed Mew. I don't think they know I'm here yet. Wonder if the game makes noise. Pesetas.
Emotional damage.
Feels like his aim is just terrible. Like, I might have to. Does he not? Does he not have like the ability to stab them? Like, what's going on here, guys? Why can he not? Kind of annoyed by this. I don't mind if he dies. Am I not able to attack them with the knife? Is the knife a defensive only in this game? Because I'm like, dude, I'm trying to stab him, but it's like nothing's doing an attack. I'm like, okay. It's hold, block, then attack. Okay, because I really want to know, like, I'm like, all right. I don't mind having to use guns only, but it's like, come on, man. Don't give me a knife that should be able to do the job. Well, it's like this. I pull the knife out. Ah, okay. So I see what you were saying. Ah, okay, cool. So what I can do is, if I hold down the thumb button, it doesn't drop the gun, so I don't have to worry about that. But if I try to attack when I'm holding down the thumb button, this is what I was gonna switch it to. So whoever thought of this did actually a perfect job. But if I hold the thumb button and strike, it uses the knife. He's still walking around. It still feels slow. Control. I don't want any aim assist. Not key binding. Don't. Is it camera? Ah, maybe that's it. Maybe my camera's speed needs to go faster when I'm in aim mode. Oh, no, that's controller. That's not me. Damn it, where's me? Ah, mouse. Okay, cool. There it was at the bottom. The view's fine. Running camera assist, whatever. Camera wobble. I don't know, but bring that just so they match. Oh wait. A little fast. Let's bring it back to there. I don't want it to change speed when I was doing it. Alright, Goof, go get that laundry. I actually am doing laundry at the same time, so with the next ad break, I need to make sure I go swap loads if they need to be loaded. How is it that you survive more than Omega when both of you play Fortnite? Oh, I can give you a better answer. Here's the thing. When Mew gets killed, he solos into a group and dies. And then the rest of us get killed by what was left there. So, you know, we all die. But when I get killed, it's normally with the group, and then they win the fight and then can revive me. So effectively, Mew throws it. So we all die. So I'm more likely to be dead, because when Mew dies, it normally puts us at a disadvantage and we all die. When I die, it's to help the team. When Mew dies, it's to hurt the team. There you go. Mew's catching strays on a day when we're not even playing Fortnite. There, okay, that feels better at least. Yeah, I was like, why am I creeping around in this game? It feels weird. I shouldn't do that again. Where did they come from last time? Yeah. Okay. Ah, hit the wrong guy. I mean, you took an axe to the shoulder. You probably should be dead, so walking around is pretty good. And let's be honest here. Unfortunately, I'm not sure, like, I'll have to test it after I shoot again. I'm not sure why I went to go do the knife, and it started reloading the gun, and I'm like, that's not what he's supposed to be doing right now? So I'm wondering if the left thumb button also does reload. I'd rather it not do that. I don't need it on. Oh wait, I think it does. 1 second. Controls. I think I saw that earlier and I was gonna turn that off. Yeah, I don't need it doing that. No. Yeah, this one. There we go. All right. Sorry, we had to do some control clearing there.
Damn it.
I'm gonna step into bear traps all game. I'm letting you know that now. That is just going to be a way of life for me.
Ahí está detrás de ti, imbécil. ¿Qué coño?
Plenty of handgun ammo. I should probably just shoot people. Item crafting. Cool. First aid spray. The effects of herbs can be enhanced by combining with other herbs. Red herbs increase the amount of health recovered. Yellow herbs increase your maximum. While yellow herbs increase your maximum health. Is that permanent? The weapon to a shortcut by selecting the weapon in the items menu. Up to 8 weapons can be assigned at once. 2 weapons in each of the 4 directions. I should do my full health restore. Let me slow that down a little bit. Wanted it faster than what we had before. It's still a little. Don't mind us. We're coming inside the gate. Maybe, I didn't think this through. How did the gate close on its own? Well, one-way trip. Let's go, guys. Should have cut that bridge down before, like I said. I wonder if I could have saved him if I just shot first instead of looking through these. Is this on me? Is that death my fault? Could I have prevented it?
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Sé que estás ahí.
Oh, we get to test stealth kills.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Here we go.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh.
One down.
Definitely not the right part of town. So there's no stealth kill, I guess. This could be a bigger issue. Quick, into the town square. I hear him. It's a bad time to get stuck in that trap. Alright. While we're running, check out our inventory. I'm gonna need to use that. Oh, my knife's broken. That's what the problem is. didn't have a knife to block with. So, I guess the next question is there an infinite number of people in that town? Because we just kept killing them and they just kept coming back. Guess we'll go with the autosave. Is this when we came into town or when we started fighting in town? Because if it's an infinite number of people, then that's boring. So that just means that I have to sneak my way around town, which is, I hate sneaking around town. Because it was like, no matter how many of them we killed, there's always another one showing up. Or am I supposed to kill the chainsaw guy while killing all the people? I mean, I don't really know what the plan is here. Also finding out that my knife breaks like that kind of sucked.
Ahí está.
Here we go.
Damn. There's too many of these guys around. They're interfering with my operations.
La campana. Hay que obedecer.
So it's an infinite number of townspeople. You have to beat the one guy up enough, I guess, till the bell rings, or do you have to last till the bell rings? I have no idea what ends that fight faster.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Saddler Todopoderoso.
Welcome in, Holy Burb. How are you doing? Shrimp, welcome in. How are you guys doing? You caught us while we were in the middle of
Welcome to the Adventurers
starting
Guild.
up some Resident
Do not
Evil 4.
worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
I like how your Burb raid message came in before the raid did. What were you playing, Burb? Oh, Resident Evil 3. I've beaten 1 through 3. I haven't played 4 or any of the later ones, so we're doing 4 today, first playthrough. We just shot a guy with a chainsaw in the face a bunch of times and he kept coming, so we already know this is off to a bad start for us. I just had to figure out some of the controls that I didn't have figured out. There you go, Machi. There's your evil laugh. And it's an interesting game so far. I mean, if the cops kind of let themselves get killed there, it was weird. They probably, especially the one by the car, he should have just driven away. He should have been like, all right, something weird, I'm out. Gone. Yeah, hey, it's better than my raid message, which doesn't exist. Cody Redux, welcome in. How are you doing? This is the remake, I think, because I bought that one. But yeah, I've never really tried this one
Welcome
out.
to the Adventurers Guild.
So we're trying
Do
it
not
here
worry.
today.
The Adventurers Guild does not charge a
I
membership
didn't
fee.
feel like playing another RPG. I've already been playing way too many of those, so I wanted to switch and go back to something else. It was gonna be, I was actually between this, and then I was looking at Hogwarts Legacy, and then I was also looking at replaying Dead Space, because I like playing Dead Space. It's fun. And I almost switched to Dead Space at the last second, but we're here now. And that's what's important. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, we just shot a guy with a chainsaw. But how are you enjoying? Is it your first playthrough on Resident Evil 3, or is it have you played it before?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
First playthrough?
But now they're rebelling.
I remember enjoying it more, like, not, I felt like 2 I liked maybe a little more. But one was a puzzle game. So it was a puzzle game with zombies thrown in there for fun. 2 was, I believe, felt like a puzzle game still, but a little more. But it was a little more action to it. Plus the guy always being there was kind of its own thing. 3 was forgettable to me. Like, that's the thing. 3 just, I can't, like, I know when I see scenes from 3, I'm like, and they're like, this is from 3. I'm like, oh, that was 3. But 3 just felt, I don't know, like 2.5. Like, it didn't, I don't know. 3 was very easy compared, like, as you said, 3 was a lot easier than 2. I enjoyed 2 more, I think, than 3. Because, and the main reason I say that is because I remember more about 2 than I do about 3. But they're still kind of blended together because I played them back to back, so. But I feel like 3 was more forgettable. Fun in its own way, but 3 felt like 3 has been like the weakest so far. I like 4. The controls feel a little weird, but I know they're not made for a keyboard mouse, which is what I'm using as I throw my mouse. Rip.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yeah, buddy, bingo. That's where everyone's going. Silly. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. But I appreciate the raid. I do understand if you need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care. It's very important. You should always be getting that ass. We've been spreading ass all over Twitch for a while now.
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Now she tells me be careful. You not know what just happened here? Oof. This whole strange town just tried to kill me. But what did you think of 1 and 2? I'm assuming you played 1 and 2. Well, I mean, obviously 2, because we talked about, you were saying something about, but I meant like, did you play I'm assuming you're playing them in order. So I'm assuming you went 1, then 2, like, you know, numerically. Yeah, I remember 3 not being that difficult comparatively. 2 was a puzzle with more action. 3, I would say, became more action, and this feels like it's going to be more action than 3 was. Just by the start we've had. Ah, F is vaulting. Okay, makes sense. Alright, fine, you can't get through that door. Oops. Velvet blue. We're stealing all of your pesetas. But I did enjoy 3. But as I said, I think 3 was probably the most forgettable of the series so far. Well, didn't even let me enjoy my green herb I just got. Need a new knife. I would like an unbreakable knife, but fine. Hand grenade will get me in trouble. I mean, I feel bad about robbing these people's houses, but they did just try to murder me with the help of a chainsaw-wielding maniac, and they killed the 2 officers that were supposed to technically be my escort. I guess that means my escort didn't do a good job. Do I just pick up new knives floating around, or do I have to repair my shattered one? You think with like the axes and stuff, they'd let me grab those. Yeah, alright, can't leave here. Ooh, better pick up my drugs. Also, being able to climb up on the roof would be nice. But no, hang out with the plebs on the ground. Preposterous. drugs. It's supposed to do something? Do I need to block that window in the future? Is that what that's for?
Oh, nice.
Okay. This town is pretty decently armed for a town. I don't know how to tell you all this, but a knife with a broken blade looks like it can be repaired. Let me explain something to you all who are watching here right now. That knife has a 0% chance of being repaired. The blade is physically Yeah, that you're not fixing that. I don't know what drugs you're on. You're not fixing that blade. I am skilled enough to know that when you break it above the sheath, the grip sheath, whatever, not sheath, sheath cover. When you break it above the handguard, you can't just repair it. You have to, because anything you do to repair it won't work because the actual blade needs to be in the part where you're holding on. Otherwise, any level of force will just take that blade right off. I'm advanced enough to know that. Ah, we have a map. All right. How do I assign this gun? Here we go. Wasn't I supposed to do something? Hindsight, I probably should have listened when they talked earlier, but... Seems like they're back. Whoops. Don't mind me, buddy. I was just, Oh, he was in here the whole time. That's what it was. He was in the closet and he came out. And then I killed him for it. It feels like it's something shouldn't be allowed in a...
Won't open.
Oh, okay. What do you mean a second person? Chicken, thank you for the egg. Alright. I was supposed to be going somewhere, I think. Before I sidetracked myself. Maybe up the trail I was hiding in earlier. Right? Yeah, because I came here. Yeah, the church here is closed. I don't think I went back behind the church. Yeah, see? But I missed on my green herbs. Hello, anything else in here for me? Which one was it? Was it? It might have been 2, where when you had a knife, but the knife was more defense. 2. It might have been 2, but one of them. Then you had a knife, but the knife was for defense. Really, you weren't expected to use it for offense. Might have been 1, where they had a knife, but it was basically to protect yourself only. Bird Raid, Spark, how you doing? From one Resident Evil to another, this game is so good. Ah. Well, it's my first playthrough on it, so we will investigate what this game is like. I think I've got all my controls down now, so I should be better. But I need a new knife because I broke mine already. Oh wait, maybe I can repair it. I did get some resources. Nah. Does crafting tell me how to repair my knife? Not helpful. I know I should look to the right. There they are. I mean, they're leaving this out here like this. You love Spain in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot they are in Spain.
No good, Kubo.
To be fair, Pig, you probably should not eat the body. It's probably a little tainted. You've heard how they do it a lot better and more natural in this compared to the original Resident Evil 4? Oh, for the language or whatever? I got me a pearl pendant. Alright, pigs, pigs, cows, you guys are fine. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the humans. Well, human-like. Unfortunately, I know that'll come to bite me later. Get it? Because they're animals and they'll bite me. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll see myself out. Let's see. I hear a voice. Is she in here? Or is she? No, this is the save point. She's up the slope. That's where. That must be where she is. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Sé que estás ahí.
It's locked.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes suicidar.
Something broke. Not on this side though, I guess.
Puedes correr. Agarradlo.
There she is. Where did she come from? Was it above us? Oh, she must have broken something up there. How do I get up there? Curiosa and Curiosa. A lot of fortifications here. Oh, blue note. Blue request notes. You can take on tasks by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas. View the requests you've taken in the files menu. Okay. So the blue medallions are actually part of a side job to do. We'll go back and blow up those, the ones we found already. Where do we see them? Yeah, one there. Is it easier to shoot through the window?
Blue medallion.
Yeah, I'm glad you identified what that was. Blue medallion indeed. Ah, there's another one. Not really sure what I'm picking up all these eggs for, but where are the other blue medallions? I gotta actually go back and look inside places because I didn't think to look for them and keep track. It's one of those I was like, well, I could destroy these blue medallions, but... well, these blue objects, I didn't know they were medallions at the time. I thought maybe they were quest objects though, and was like, alright, well... oh, but this is where I shot in there. We got in there. Oop. And put a... there you go. The cow's extended warranty? That's true. But they do it a lot better. That'll do, pig. Jeff! How are you doing? Welcome into my first playthrough of this. After this, I eventually will have to play 5 and 6, but I think those are multiplayer, right? I just started, so far pretty good. Like this all... controls feel a little clunky, but I think that's because I'm using keyboard and mouse, and this is clearly a not keyboard mouse game. Okay. Now the question is would the other blue medallion be outside of here, or it's still got to be in the town, right? Maybe it's in one of these areas? Can I disarm it, or is it gonna blow up? Can I take the explosives and not leave them there to kill me later? Fine. Yeah, that's not how it works, IRL. Yeah, you don't generally just unplug again, you don't just go, hey, look, it's triggered by relieving the tension on the thread. So you know what we should do? Relieve the tension on the thread, right? That's the trigger mechanism on it, is to pull that. You know, there was some thought put into it, I guess. It's I mean, I get it, but also it would have blown me up and killed me. I'd be in chunks. Actually, that reminds me of one of the funniest things that they talk about that's completely inaccurate in movies and video games, but it's just always portrayed this way, but it's completely inaccurate for how that works, is landmines. They're like, what good is a landmine if it just makes the person stay there? You want the landmine to explode, even if they don't move. So stepping on a landmine does not mean you have until they eventually let it go before you die. It's like, no, it's going to explode. It has a timer. And I was like, that makes a lot more sense than thinking that they would put something out for you to stand on and just hold the position. Because they threw the landmine because they don't want to be there. So leaving you there to potentially recover from the landmine is a really poor play. I hear somebody below me. Oh, he's outside. Or is that the cow outside? Oh no, that's him.
God damn. Next.
Ow. Bad.
Present for you.
That's what it sounded like to me. Well, I think I have it on English, so maybe he was saying it. Here, let me see what you guys dropped for me. Wasn't trying to get injured in it. Let's go ahead and craft some things. Ah. Guess this one. It's in my inventory. Sure, let's use that one. Also do one of these. And sort that for me right quick. Oh, I didn't. I'm dumb. I should have been eating eggs to restore health. I have a lot of those. Oh well. Marie Sink, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm the first time playing Resident Evil 4. You got some goofy mods installed for this. Oh god. I've never played it, so I'm avoiding any type of mods. Imbecile is asshole or stupid. Thank you, Mew. I appreciate your helping here. You're doing good? Excellent. Same here. We're learning how to play this game today. Or you know, playing it poorly. It could be any of these things. Ah, is that a new knife? Yes, it is. All right. I've been streaming, what? I'm in my 5th year? Like, I think technically I'm in my 5th year streaming. But
no good.
For the first couple of years, I basically was, knife the lock? Yeah. I mean, I knew where it went, so I wasn't too worried, but... Yeah, I got a new knife off of one of the counters in here. Somebody left their kitchen knife and I grabbed it. Oh wait, is there a blue symbol around here? Did anybody see? Like I craned my head up like I'm gonna actually see different. Like no, you're not gonna see over the edge just by lifting your head up. That is an old habit from playing video games. There it is. Boop. Yeah, I got all the blue medallion things now. There's the explosives that should have killed me. Wooden cog. My cog fits perfectly. What? I'm just saying, you know, my cog fit. Wait. My big wooden cog. The problem with that Mew is that it was fitting with other cogs. It's a real cog fest in here. Alright. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by fitting them with gemstones. Just be careful, you might get some splinters. Yeah, splintering my cog would be an issue. definitely be unpleasant. Yeah, didn't have to use a knife that time. Just kick that one. All right, but he said. Inlay? I'm Ron Burgundy? Sure, we'll do that. So wait. What was the other thing? Destroy the blue medallions. Reward 3 spinals. Where do I pick that up? Or does it just... What is a spinal? Hmm? Oh wait, is it... Oh, 1 second, where's my map? My back right? Oh, it's probably, it's just saying this thing. That's what the map's showing, right? Yeah. Just telling me. That's not useful for what I'm looking for. Does anybody know what the spinals are? And or where do I get them? Okay, so but if I complete that blue, like I completed the task there, it just says reward is 3 spinals or whatever. Like, do I get them from somewhere or? Okay. So it's, I can't collect them yet. So I should proceed through here. I need to go crank my cog is what you're telling me. Okay, so it's not gonna be super puzzly, it's gonna be a lot more action-y. Alright. I will keep this in mind. I cranked my cog, the gate's open. Let's go. Hey man. My cog opens up half the town, opens up the rest of the game. See, thanks to my cog, we're navigating this narrow chasm here. Although on the second inspection, the chasm's a little bigger than I originally expected. My cog probably didn't need to do so much work. Oh man, I know. There's something childish about this whole conversation, and that's what makes it entertaining. It's like I'm a toddler. I just learned how to hint at things instead of being straightforward. Chenwa, welcome in. You get to listen to our cog talk. Don't worry, we'll find something else here shortly. I have faith. It's okay, it was a big cog. It deserves some notice. Big round wood. Powerful cog. Lifted an entire gate. Same point. It's as creepy as the movies. I mean, the movies weren't never really creepy for Resident Evil. I mean, my experience with Resident Evil movies was mainly the first one, but it was never creepy. I really liked the first Resident Evil movie. I thought that one was okay. It wasn't great. That was rude. Whoever did that, I could have been standing there. Rude. Man. Wasn't paying attention. He must have jumped down from up there. But, folks, this is why we keep eggs on us. To restore any health lost from ambushes. That and because the chickens dropped a bunch of them while I was wandering around town. I'm just saying, when you think about it, there's a lot of people in this backwoods town. For the number of houses that were there, there's a lot of folks. The first Resident Evil movie was actually pretty good. It had some. It wasn't great, but it was pretty decent. The other ones kind of just get more and more absurd as you go. So if you're watching them for fun, you'll have a good time. But if you're watching them for like, you know, Resident Evil, you might not like them. I just realized I need to reload the shotgun. So you find zombies creepy, so maybe it was... Yeah, I mean, they're crap movies, but if you go in knowing they're crap movies, they're fun. Like, it's like... If you know it's gonna be bad, you can enjoy yourself. No thank you, Marie. You see, you find zombies creepy, so maybe it was worse for you than for others, but you have this thing, you watch one, you might as well watch them all. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the newer Resident Evil ones just because I haven't really committed the time for it. See, I did further checking through. I went through well, I didn't go through it. I just looked for high points in the VOD or the recording for Sons of the Forest the other day. There's literally no sound that was made on the entire stream that was louder than that bat that had a higher peak. It had a higher peak by 10 decibels to every other sound that was made twice because we had found the bat again later. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, I wasn't kidding. When I said that's why I jump scared, it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now that I see how much louder it was. Because it's not like it lasts long. It's just like a shriek at a really high spike, and then it's back to normal. Everything's back to normal volume. I was like, holy crap. The only time you didn't mind zombies was when you watched Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. I've never seen that. I don't have a problem with zombies. I think if I had to say if any of them were scary, I would say would be like the rage zombies from 28 Days Later. many grenades or explosives are being thrown right now? I think I hit the I think I hit it on that one. Whoops. It hurt your ears? Yeah, as I said, like, there's a reason I jumped, and it's like I didn't realize it at first until I did the playback to see how loud it was. I hear the cooking off behind me. I mean, I'm not gonna walk in there. You guys keep chucking explosives at me. Pride and Prejudice makes you fall asleep, but the zombie one kind of makes it hard to fall asleep. But World War Z scared the life out of you, and you didn't sleep for a week after that movie. Oh yeah, you're like Nag. Nag doesn't like to play video games that have zombies in them because they give him nightmares. That's why I didn't buy Sons of the Forest for him, because I can't guarantee he would want to play it. Where the heck's the explosive thrower? I know you guys are out there. You bombed this cabin repeatedly. Matter of fact, I think they killed more zombies in here than I did. Leon, walk him down, Kennedy. Me and bear traps. I told you, expect me to step into like every bear trap in every one of these games. I am notoriously bad at dodging bear traps. Well, that would have been bad. Have the beehive drop on my head after I step in a bear trap. Rude. What are you doing over there, lady? That is a very long-lasting one. I feel like there was another guy over there. Whoops. We need a bear trap counter. I'm at two bear traps so far. Terrible drinking game idea. A shot for every bear trap. Come on, put your head back up. She's not bulletproof, she's just bullet resistant. I think we got her this time. Be right back, you need a snack, and even though it's a bit late for coffee, you need a cup. It's not that late. You're not East Coast, I don't believe. You should be fine. Damn it. You guys and your damn sticks of dynamite. Where you at? Other side of the hill, I see. trap. 3 bear traps. Damn it. Mew's actually counting. Okay. I see this one. Can I disable it? Fuck. I'm gonna hit that one later, I know it. Like, I'm not trying to hit the bear traps. I don't want to waste damage my knife to do it. No. For science? Alright, we'll test it out then. Why do I hear what sounds like a wheel? Oh, there's a little guy up there. Am I supposed to shoot it? Oh, wait, maybe... Well, hopefully I was supposed to destroy it. It looks like maybe I was supposed to. And if I wasn't, oops. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know if it's this body of water, but I've seen a clip on the YouTubes. It might not be this game even, but I don't trust it, so we're not going.
This the place?
Hmm. And I am just keyless here. No problem, you. Also, everybody keep in mind we are a backseat friendly stream, but not spoiler friendly. So if you feel like saying something, you're always welcome to. As long as you're also aware that I may not actually do anything you say. As long as you can understand and accept that particular reality, you can suggest things all day long. Ah. Parkour. I hear what sounds like explosives. Again, you know what? It's not a tension trigger. It's a smart trigger, and we just weren't aware. Yeah, because that's how I wanted to flip it. What? It won't let me flip it upright. Are you...
What's that noise?
I don't know. Is it something that I probably don't want to walk toward? Probably. Easy solution. That's why we have a shotgun, right? For moments like that. Hit. You push the body down. Come on, get down there, buddy. Is it safe? I guess without a head, it's hard for him to answer me. We'll have to go down ourselves. I mean, I'm here to talk about your car insurance, but you're being a little crazy about this. You... Game. What? They won't let me shoot what's in the bag in the head? Rude.
That hurts, you know.
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
I'm a little pissed off they didn't let me shoot him in the head while he's still in the bag.
This guy.
All right.
Yeah, stop right there.
Man, this is what happens. You don't shoot people in the head, you get ambushed, and then you get weird alien egg things stabbed into your neck. Oh, chapter results. Shoot the dynamite in the hand of a ganado. Completion points can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop via the bonuses menu. If you earn from completing challenges can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. Thank you for telling me twice. Okay. That's pretty inaccurate. I was damaged 11 times. I had 1 death, according to this. 45 enemies killed, and it took an hour. That feels like it took way too long. Actually, it did take way too long. If I replayed that, we could probably get it down to like 20 some minutes. The only area that would have any issue is like the, and I'd probably skip a bunch of side stuff.
Lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Hey, now he has attention.
Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not helpful.
Yeah, that dude in the middle is fucked at that point. You got a chain behind like that? Yep.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Later,
they're
amigo.
rebelling.
Shit, they took my gear.
Man. It took everything but the ear
Condor
device.
one to roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Where are my weapons? Feel naked. Alright, I guess now I have a knife. Ah, now I can stealth kill. If you sneak behind an enemy when you have a knife, you can take them out in a single move without making any noise. That didn't work before. You have a knife, you can parry an attack with space when the prompt appears in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Hey, that's my gear. Out of the way.
Never that easy. Probably the stealthiest I'll be this entire game. In this moment right here. Right now. Yay, I got my stuff back.
I'll be taking these back.
There's a lot of stuff out here. I feel like I'm supposed to have gotten keys from somewhere. Oh, is that the ground if I want to drop it? Guess let's make some shotgun shells. A little room here. Should get rid of my combat knife, but
Over here, stranger.
over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Give me your wares. Assuming mysterious vendor McGee.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Rid of the rats. They've taken up the factory. We don't know if they're carrying any disease, but we would rather not find out. Oh, I need to kill 3 rats in the factory. Isn't that over here? All I gotta do is find and kill 3 rats? Where were you? I saw rats when I was walking. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to shoot them or not. Now that I know I should have. And we got it. There we go. Alright, yes. Rats are done.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Further requests coming along. Did you know you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods? Can't be bought otherwise. We've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail the location of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? I mean, maybe. What if I don't want to? Got rifle ammo. Saying there's rifles.
Welcome.
Welcome. What about welcome? That's received loot. Requesting you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant. Aha.
Good stuff, stranger. I've got something new for you, mate.
I see. What do you got to trade?
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man.
So,
They do.
anybody who's played this is... What weapons or stuff should I be picking up here? Like, Jeff, if you're still around, what things should I get? Items that no longer serve as a purpose can be sold to
I'll
merchants.
buy almost anything.
And, you know what? $4,000 to repair my combat knife. I don't know.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I mean...
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Buy this and get the scope for free? Wow. Oh, I can upgrade this size. Is the Punisher worth it compared to what I have?
My back is killing me. Years
Is there a way to look at it before I buy it? Okay.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
Ooh, I can upgrade my weapons.
A well-tuned
Okay,
weapon
so
can
now
make
I
up
need to
for
make some
a
real decisions
lack
here.
of skill, friend.
The max spec on the pistol's not that. This pistol's not that great. Should we pick up? Is the Punisher worth it? Should we repair? We should probably keep our combat knife, right? You know what? We'll repair it. We'll keep
Crossing
it.
your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Here's the real question. Well, the upgrade to the case we know we're gonna do, so we'll upgrade
Want
that.
you a bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
We buy. I don't know if I care for a bolt thrower.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I could buy the... Well, apparently I don't have space for this. Is that because of the... One second.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back.
One sec. I was like, it's probably because I just don't have room for a long object like that. Now we gotta make some decisions here.
Anytime. Welcome. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Yeah, I only have 7, so I can either get... I can get the map and one of these. I don't know if I care to get the pistol upgrade. Does anybody know if the Punisher is worthwhile or not? Should I swap out my pistols for the Punisher? Or should I just stick with what I got? Well, either way, I can afford this one.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
This is for my max health, which would be useful. But killing things is always better. You know what? We'll do this.
An interesting
Do that.
choice. Will that be? Don't get yourself.
Did I sell my other? No, I did not.
Killed now. Welcome.
General, welcome back.
I'll buy almost anything.
Flash grenade.
A deal well struck.
Trying to figure out what I want to do now that I've had this vendor
Your
here.
specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? That cash in your pocket or your life.
Oh, yeah.
Easy choice, mate.
So I can get the rifle with the free scope. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not based on everything in the world, but you know what?
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar.
We'll do it.
With a bullet straight through their heads.
Their heads.
Go on, take this as well. Free of charge.
Discounted items are only available during the chapters they appear in.
You get you're a man of good taste. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Why don't you shut your mouth, merchant man? I'm in the middle of something. You're back on your anime grind, but instead of you watching something you have not finished or something you have not watched yet, you're watching stuff you've already watched a good few times. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta watch something you know you're gonna enjoy. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no shame in that.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I'm not fighting chance out there. You best. I don't have to do whatever you say. Although he's probably not wrong. I probably should. Yeah, what show did I start rewatching the other day? I started rewatching. There's always like some that I'll rewatch randomly, like from the prior like 2 seasons. But there was one I started rewatching the other day. I can't remember what it was, but I basically tore through all like 20 some odd episodes of it. Good evening, Womp. How are you doing? It's Fridays. That means it's game night with your friends. What game are you guys getting up to tonight?
Seen anything you like, stranger?
Well, it's not that I'm not seeing something I like. I just don't know what I actually want.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Not bad.
No games tonight, friend's birthday party.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Excuse me? What did he just say to me? That disrespectful, accurate mother... Alright. I feel like I'm going to be using the pistol for a while. I probably should have picked up the Punisher instead of keeping with these, but... It's hard for me to like convince myself. The other thing is I'm like, I could just get a bolt thrower and bolts as well.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Hmm. Should I get, okay, have you guys played this? Should I get the bolt thrower or do I just ignore it? I feel like I should just ignore it. It doesn't, like I don't think it'll fit how I play. It's useful but shitty. I wish you were here earlier because I was asking about if I should get the Punisher or not. But nobody was there to answer the question. I was like,
my back is killing
I don't know if it was worth it or not to pick it up, so I picked up other stuff instead. But now I'm like, what is that, buyer's remorse? And I'm like, but I could have gotten the Punisher. Like, the ammo is plentiful for the bolt, but it sucks ass. Okay, well then, yeah, I don't want it then. Because I'm like, I kind of want to upgrade my pistol. It's my most common weapon that I've been using.
I'll see you right.
But maybe I should go out and try to do more of these requests to get the Punisher pistol instead. But I don't know if the Punisher's even worth it because it doesn't give me like numbers on it. So I'm like, Yeah.
There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
You shut your mouth. You don't know me.
There you are, as you wished.
All right, old man.
Gotta select come back anytime.
All right. Attach or remove part. Ah, okay. It's now on it. All right.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't have a key for the one, but I didn't think there was something else back there. Did I miss it or? Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. And I don't have a key for that either. If it's what I think it is. If it's not, then different. Ah, it is something different. Any jump scares yet? Nah, I'm good. And we've only hit 3 bear traps so far. I'm doing a good job. Wait, that's something all the way back there where we were to start. Son of a donkey. I missed something all the way back there. Welcome back, Mew. Can't I just jump it? No? Fine. Or no, that's the head. I am dumber than bricks. Somehow why did I think the map turned with me? Well, probably because in a lot of games it does, but still. Wow, look at me not answering the question.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Is it just unreliable? Is it faster when it works, but it's unreliable and when it works? That's what I'm taking. Oh, there she is. Oh. Dead already. Really don't like walking under these very collapsible objects. Especially given our history around here. Gee. This doesn't look like a bad idea to walk through. It tends to disconnect you a lot on your phone. You haven't had an issue with your laptop yet, but it's basically the same you had at home. The Wi-Fi is going to be limited by the actual router you use. It's 1 gig capable, but if the router can't do 1 gig, you're not getting 1 gig. Most routers that you get from the companies can't do 1 gig. Just so you know. So like the router hardwired could probably get up to higher speeds, but the actual I tried to get off the explosive in time. I was like, nah, I hear it below me, but he's not moving the way I want.
Next.
Hey, put me through this window. You're gonna throw it through that window and bust me. Just watch. Anybody else? I got my grenadiers guarding the door for me. You really want to get Starfield for the PS5 Pro? That'll be your only game you buy this month? Do you need Starfield for the PS5 Pro? I mean, I wonder where the bodies were, except after all the sticks of dynamite he was chucking on them. Ah, they're there.
All right.
Anybody else up top? Let's reload. I mean, I don't know how big of a difference those will make, aside from you wanting them to make a difference, but because I don't believe that they probably put a lot of development time into making it for those features. because it wasn't made for PlayStation to begin with. But alternatively, it could be. Wait, why is it saying explosive behind me? Oh, is it up top? Well, it's probably above me. No, it's right here. Or no, that's first aid spray. Oh, okay, that was it. Hello? Pardon me? Oop. I'll have to wait till he gets closer. Ah, he drifts up at that moment. What do you? Game, Jesus Christ!
They keep coming.
Yeah, but if you always wanted to play a game on PS5, then you shouldn't buy it for a different console. You know? Gotta conserve your resources. Spend money wisely. Hey, buddy. Actually, if you can break through the window for me. There you go. Save me the trouble. Any Bethesda games better on PC? Yeah, but he only has consoles. Womp. He's got, but he does Xbox and PS5, and he'll buy games for both of them. So he already owns it on the Xbox. I don't think Starfield. I mean, maybe Starfield's a great game now, but from what my experience with Starfield is that it's not worth buying it on a second system.
Not bad, right?
Oh, there he is. Game. He's like, all right. When are you actually aiming within that reticle? And when are you just aiming off on your own? Because it's really starting to piss me off. Yeah, the one I missed. Yeah, we'll just wait. He'll come up here in a minute.
Deploying flashbang.
Gross, how are you doing? Thank you for the flashbang. I don't know what I would have done without your assistance on that, you know? Maybe been able to see. The world may never know. Yes, we did finish Monarch. Monarch is done with. Never have to. And as I said, the game is actually not that long for a JRPG type style game. It's really not. But it felt so much longer. And like there's another guy who really likes the game was in here chatting a little bit about it. And it's basically the half of the game where where it breaks out into the individual lines. In total, I think it ended up being on the save counter, I think like 88 hours or something. Except 30 of those hours was me just sitting off stream grinding levels when I didn't need to. Well, I guess I kind of did need to, but not. Because the... I hear the other guy. There he is. I was trying to shoot his little worm head thing. Ooh, it landed in front of me. I thought it went over me. Let's do this real quick. I hear it. Here he is. Ugh, I've gone through way too much ammo. Where are you?
Sorry, must have slipped.
He did. He slipped. You just had your homemade chicken vegetable soup. You're eating like a king? Kind of. Surviving with a stab wound to the neck is metal as yeah, I know. Dude, he survived through lots of stuff. He took a hatchet to the that came down right here on him earlier. Still alive, still kicking. Like that would have done tremendous amounts of damage. He just shrugged it off like, psh, bitch. Oh, damn, more of them. Where am I supposed to go to get off here? Oh, yeah. That was bad timing, Cruz. I don't appreciate that one. Mainly because of how long it takes before I can actually function again. Alright, but Crows, go have fun doing whatever it is you're planning on doing. Alright, so stabbing him doesn't do much. Alright, Crows, take care, man. Whatever your plans are, don't get too drunk, don't get too molested. Whatever it is you're planning on going to do. Where is the person throwing it? Here we go. Oh, I just realized. And flip it. I gotta crank my bird? Alright, we'll crank away. I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick.
Something's welcome. What can I interest you in? I'll buy almost anything. Good luck to you, stranger.
I'm gonna have to increase its durability.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
You're gonna get it? I mean, I would say avoid it. You have other games you wanted to buy, but
Won't do you much good in the grave.
I mean, you have to do. You follow your heart, Goof. Follow your heart.
Anything else? Don't get yourself killed now. ¿Dónde estás?
Got the one. God damn it, I just fixed this thing.
Give me a break already. Out of the way.
You'll be back. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. I'm assuming I know where you're going. I'm assuming I know what you're doing. You getting Forza Horizon 6 and Lego Batman next month? Mm-hmm. We know what you're getting today. Okay, that wasn't my regular knife. That was a kitchen knife that got destroyed. We're good. What? Can't hear you while I spend my money. I see how it is. All good. Her influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those aristocrats. I mean, this would have been late. First wind-up doll was elsewhere. I hear a chainsaw. I think this is where it's showing. No, it's to the right more. Yep. Ah.
Well, that stinks.
Alright, guys. Game, let me run.
Fuck! Are you even feeling this?
Swear to God, this lady has just been a nightmare.
Finally.
You put googly eyes on the chainsaw? How do you put googly eyes on the chainsaw? Oh, it's a mod, I'm assuming. I just remember you said you had some silly mods on it. I could imagine a zombie outbreak in the US. It'd be interesting. You have too many people who'd be like, oh, I know what to do, and they do something dumb, get a bunch of people killed. Be like, I know, do this. My question would be like, how long would it take before people resorted to doing stupid stuff? Let's there it is. I should probably look at my health. I should be able to take another hit somewhere. Yes, this is the remake, I believe. Jeff can confirm. I'm pretty sure this is. In my case, I just installed the one that said Resident Evil 4 and didn't look to see if it was the remake or the original, because I think I own both. If you want the truth. Pretty sure I do. I feel like the original wouldn't be so easy to switch to like a keyboard mouse. Because the original... Look at the map real quick. I am sorry, buddy. I understand you were just trying to take it, and I came in here and killed you. Oof. Oof, oof.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Hmm? To be back later, and Bethesda has your money. Ah, Jesus. Ah.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I always keep a hand grenade sitting in the hallway. Never know when it'll be needed. Oh, I want to make 2 of them. Because if we get yellow, we can just chuck it in there, right? And it not... Yeah, green, yellow, red. Yeah. Red makes them stronger? Great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer, his finest crop, the slight swineherd, his stoutest pig, and the beggarly grandmom, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. So, crop, pig, babe. And second, go downstairs and see if that works. Where was it? This way. Crop. There's pig, there's pig. Yep. There you go, we got some crystal marbles here. It's apparently key items. damn it.
Shit.
Just be dead already, man. I think it's the guy I shot in the bathroom. What we already read. Bug, how you doing? This is definitely from this angle. Here it is. Not really. It's a, was it a 3060 or 3050? I can't remember exactly. She should be able to know. Let me take a look. See if I have a shopping history on that, because I'm trying to remember where I got it. It wasn't used. It was a new one. Technically, I don't have a used one that I'm not using already. And it should just be using like the. One second. Let me see if I can. And when you say what port, it should just be the PCIe, but I didn't see it because it would be in her computer. Oh, well, I can't answer the question if you can't see my answer. Oh, it was a 3070. There it is. Should be this one. I believe this one was it. Oof. How's it still like the same price? Scored and send this over to Mog. Pretty sure it was this one. I don't think there was anything else I purchased in that order. Yeah, dude. Good lord. The graphics card I got for Luna back then is $200 and higher to buy it now. Good lord. October 10th, the weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. Date April, 8 more today. Date 4 more today. Date 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. That guy, he's the guy who stabbed us with whatever weird globule he injected us with. Is our ad break done? Well, you should be back from ads. There you go. I sent you in Discord what I believe is, if I remember correctly, that's the card. Actually, I looked at the order history. That card is, I think, $200 or $300 more now than it was when I bought it. Oh, we're getting jumped. Alright, Mog, welcome back. Did you hear what I just said, or do I need to repeat it? Okay, I sent you the link in Discord for what the graphics card is. And actually, the graphics card, I saw the price for it in Amazon compared to when I bought it. It's about it's like $200 to $300 more than when I bought it and gifted it. I was like, Jesus. It's like, it's an older card that's somehow gotten that much more expensive. Spider-Man saved me. Yeah, but dude, that's like a 2-generation-old graphics card. That's insane that price would jump up that much for that. And it's not even like the top of the line, it's mid at best.
My blood?
They didn't let me finish looting the room. No! No deaths, 80%. Times damage 18. Yeah, it was a card that I figured would be usable, like while she was working with her setup. And it wouldn't require extra power supply, extra process, it wouldn't require that much. Currently hunting for a second monitor. It's a good idea. What type of ports did that have? Sorry, I know I should be playing the game and ignoring things, but I am a tech nerd when I can be. It's got... Okay, so it does have 2 HDMIs, so she can get whatever. What's her target for the monitor price? Does she know? She's trying to look for a top. I feel like she should probably just get something that is serviceable for a second monitor, or is she planning on using that as her primary monitor? So 20,000 yen, so what's that? 140? Because I think the exchange rate's around 160 right now, so it was 150, 160 to 1. It's 150 was around 7 to 10, so it was like $70 for every 10,000 yen. Is what it was at one point. And then funny because Korea was just 1 decimal place higher when I went to Korea. Okay, so it's even worse now. So it's 125.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details.
1 second.
Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church.
He's making his way
Condor
downtown.
Out.
Most of my normal monitors would not be good. Check this one. Mog, I'm gonna send you one that I've gotten before. I don't know if it'll work for what she needs because I don't know space requirements or anything else. Yeah. Let me shoot you this real quick. But this is my travel monitor. So if she's working off of a laptop or doesn't really have a lot of space, you can kind of set it around. It's really easy to maneuver, but I think it uses USB, but it might have an HDMI port. That's what I use for the travel. The one I just sent you is what I use for my travel monitor, my second monitor for when I'm out. So that might be a useful thing to look at. But again, I don't know what her requirements are versus. Mew, welcome back. You're not exactly going to share, you're presuming, for streaming at home? I'm assuming, yeah. But it's like, she might not have space. So I feel like the travel monitor one, if she doesn't, it's gonna be, it's a good quality. As far as like the image and everything else, it worked well. But if she's looking for more of a real monitor, she would have to figure out what she wants, because that's gonna dictate a lot of the price range. I'm assuming she's not looking for 4K gaming, but she might want 2K. Probably limit it to, I wouldn't go any higher than 144 hertz for most of the stuff she needs. That's probably too high. I mean, I like 4K, but the problem is once you get used to it, you kind of have to have all of it. Plus it, I mean, it looks good for me. Like, but also I have a lot of stuff that supports it at its full 4K-ness. And to be fair, there's a lot of situations where I'd be... we can't. There's a lot of situations where I would be better off if I had 2K or something else. If you want the truth. Because the way my computer's set up with it running right now, it doesn't really like the screen capture. The capture card doesn't like 4K. Oh! Mog, important thing to keep in mind, if she's hooking her capture card up, she's got to make sure the capture card supports whatever, because if your capture card only does 1920 by 1080, then a 2K or any other type of monitor is not really going to do you that much good, because it has to go through the capture card. I guess unless she has it set up as a mirror. But yeah. Wait, there's treasure in the house that we didn't get. Oh, is that up that attic that we can't get to because it says we need a second person? Where's it over here? It's over here. You just have to think of it like this, Mog. Think of what's the most limiting feature in your setup. In my case, my capture card is actually my biggest limitation. So it's just think of the weakest point in the weakest chain in the link, or the weakest link in the chain. Sorry, reversed it. So like if your capture card can only support X, there's no point in getting Y and Z because you're not gonna be able to get the use out of them. So you don't want to waste money on specs that you can't use. But I would say probably a decent 1920 by 1080 monitor shouldn't be that hard to get. The one I sent might actually, even though it's like a small like travel monitor, it might even be overkill for what she would need. Guess you need an evil resident to use as a stool. I know. How many chapters are in this game? Somebody wants to look that up for me. We finished chapter 2, I think, or I think we're in chapter 3. $16. Thank you, Womp. Womp, have fun at the birthday. Thank you, Mew, for the confirmation. I don't think Womp's ever led me astray or lied to me, so until he does so, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You played it twice. It's a good game. Right. Well, we're on the first playthrough of it. I feel like they're gonna hit us with a new enemy type. Probably dogs, since we saved that wolf earlier. Wait, isn't this back where we were before, when we first came here? Yep. Okay. That's the fourth one. I've been doing so good. I have been doing so damn good, and then all of a sudden, bleh. Oh God! I even tried to sidestep. I tried. I was like, damn it. I'm so disappointed in myself on that one. Ugh. Fuck me. What meme did you remember? making me kill dogs. I never saw the 4 meme. I might have and just don't know it by the same thing. Like you shared memes before that I've seen and just don't recall. So I try not, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, it's absolutely blah, because I don't necessarily. I guess I can't shoot that one off. Thought it would let me. I'm like, I hear the explosive. Game, give me the sound game. I'm like, how much closer do I have to get to it before it lets me disarm that thing? I don't really want to go too much closer. It's like, don't you want to find out what the explosive feels like? No? Not at all. That's one way to do it. I mean, I feel like he could have probably thought of a better way to go about that, but you know, when in Rome, jump through the window. That's, I don't think I have enough gunpowder actually to make more shotgun rounds right now. Broken combat knife as well. Too many meds. Oh wait, I do have enough. I just realized it's gunpowder in the bottom left. Scratch. Okay. I'm waiting for one of these times for the thing to work how it should work, and I blow myself up when I rip the wire out. I don't know which meme it was, so I don't know how long whatever meme it is. I'm gonna come through one of these doors and it's gonna be like an innocent old grandmother, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, she's coming right for me. Hey, yeah. Rick. Ugh. Because that and doesn't really let me finish the job there. Alright, we'll use one of my full ones just because. Really? Nothing suspicious about this room, right? Should we go down underground first? Because this looks like it's where we're supposed to go. Oop. Where does this come up? Yeah, we could have gone this way. Yeah. Now to the strange church with this low-hanging fog. I'm sure nothing strange is happening. A medium-sized snake with to restore health. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mother shall sew new small cloths. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. Yeah, I tend to find most of the ones I share on my phone, and then when I paste it in, I remove the little share tag so it doesn't dox me again like it did the last time.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Gravely ill, and I'd very much like to treat them to some delicious flavors before they pass. Is there a snake charmer willing to lend a hand? We got at least one.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I knew you were a go-getter.
And now we'll sell those.
Ruby's all right, thank you.
Same things in the trade window.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Oh, he's selling an SMG.
What you see is what I've got.
20% off for the bolt thrower. He really wants me to have a bolt thrower. I don't want a bolt thrower. Oh, we'll pass. But I need to go get some more Vipers.
Come back
So.
anytime. Welcome.
No, sorry, I meant to.
Church. I made it.
First of all, you're sending one from that Kingsman drama a while ago. Alright, one sec. Just send it on Discord. It'll be easier. Yeah, Mog, I already said if there was a competitor, a good competitor for Windows for what I need, for what I use it for, I'd pick that up over all their recent crap. Alright. I don't know how loud this will be. What is that? Close you.
Let the devil.
Alright.
Let the devil.
Okay, that's fair. Here's the second one. Whew. Thank you. Oh wait. Alright, if and when you share the next one. But yeah, if there was a good competitor for, like, because Linux is a good option except for it's a lot more like, hey, look, you're gonna have to make some of these other programs work. Which I already have enough stuff on my plate to try to figure out how to work. Ah, man. Come on. I will say the game doesn't really react fast enough for some things sometimes. Because it's like I went to turn left and it's like, what? Left? I'm like, come on. It's like, give me a break. I turned faster than that. I got dead pretty quick. You sure he wasn't human? He's one of the first ones to die with a single bullet. It wouldn't be surprising if we happened to kill the one human in the town. He's like, I've been hiding out here for decades and nobody's caught up. Be like, well, Leon didn't want to hear any more of your
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Sorry, I was updating one of my lurks because they were on somebody I didn't know. Yeah, right. Let's see. We were locked in the church until the appointed time. Yeah. The outsiders come for the girl, lock her in the church, and await orders from our Lord until then. Keep the church doors shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder. Ah, lake monster.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
I hate to tell you, buddy, if we go across that lake, there'll be plenty of surprises from my experience in this game. Actually, it's from the shorts videos that I've seen which I didn't know if it was this game or like Village, but now I'm thinking it's definitely this game. Those traitors twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Once someone anyone destroy the emblems engraved upon their tombstones. Well, I mean really shouldn't, you know. Bluetooth speakers are now 20% off of voltage. What did closed captioning do now? I don't know which tombstones they want me to defile, but I'm here for it. Let's go. Sure, if I just defile all of them, that'll count, right? To be fair, they didn't say don't defile all of them. Oh, maybe these two for the twins.
Okay.
Well, as said, they didn't tell me not to defile the others. So I feel no obligation to have not. Yeah, I keep thinking I should probably move the I should move the closed captioning to OBS instead of leaving it through the Twitch
All right.
¡Cuidado! ¡Puede ser! ¡Cuerpo!
Hey buddy, your internal organs are wriggling at me. Could you know, go down there?
Sorry, must have slipped.
Game? God damn it. I swear to God, this game is pissing me off with this. It's like, I'm sitting there trying to follow its stupid fucking prompt to stab him. And it's like, no, you want to get bit instead. I'd say it's one of my biggest negatives is just like the controls are clearly it's not just that it's like eating ammo, it's just like I had when I was over them looking at him, it's like, oh, you need to get closer, get in position, do whatever. But when it popped up the mark to stab him while he was down, I hit the button. And it was like, no, you didn't. Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, now I'm pissed. Come on.
One down.
Like that one, it's like, how many times did I have to shoot the first one? But the second one, it's like, she's just like, takes 2 bullets, lights herself on fire twice. Nah, nothing. Because it's like, oh, don't you want to go to melee her? I'm like, if I go to melee her, I walk into an open fire. Come on, man. Like, I know I'm not going to do that. That's just stupid. Open fire gives you a buff. What's that? Charcoal?
Ahí está.
Like this guy drops right in front of me. Nothing. Just eats the round. Like the damage is so inconsistent. It's just kind of annoying. Like at least make it so that like if a headshot will be this will actually do the same damage. It's like, oh, you hit. Well, this time it doesn't headshot him. I wonder. Nah, let's not try it in case it does a big boom. Oh man, and there's something back here still. What did I miss? Oh, I see it. Oh, it'll land down below if I shoot it. Yes, that was that thing. What's over there? Did I miss something? On the other side of this doorway? I might have. 1 second, let's go look. And I paid for the map, so I might as well get my map's worth out of it, you know what I'm saying? It's down below, I think. Then again, maybe I'm not headshotting, maybe it's chin shotting or ear shotting, who knows? I think they just know I would do terrible things if I had the ability to pick up the trip mines and use them elsewhere.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Why would we say that? Why would we say that? Why would we set ourselves up for this? Good luck finding someone big enough to use this. Well, yep, there he is. Oh look, and a big quarry is right next to where we find that. There's no way this will be bad for us. No way at all. Yep, behind that door. I can hear it breathing back there. Let's see.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Let's see, does it stop us from going out? Nope, I guess it'll be on the way back.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Well done, stranger.
13 more days till Pragmata drops. You're very excited. I have to go look at it again. Like, I don't, it does, every time I go, I'm like, oh, I've looked at it. And I'm like, what did I think of it again?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Not bad. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Anything else I can help you with, come back anytime.
I've looked at this before.
Welcome.
Might as well sell this. I forgot to check to see if I could inlay it with jewels, because if I could, I was gonna put jewels in it, but yeah, you can use the jewels in some of the items to make them more valuable. So I've just been holding on to the jewels for now.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
He says some rude shit to me. Mother?
Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
Second, let me go back out here real quick. That requires that, but did I miss above me? Resource. There it is. I swear I had like 100 plus of the same video and you weren't able to find a single one. Maybe you never saved it because you found so many before. You were like, this, I don't need to save. You said he was looking over his hentai collection, and he's having existential crisis. So, apparently, Mog, you're not 100% wrong on that. I wonder, were there any other blue? We're just going straight up in here and looking. Trying to wake him up. Should probably
Take a look. Something's
do an actual save here.
bound to catch your eye.
Crap. Alright, good. I was like, I hadn't finished searching. That looks like the way to progress the story. Or was that? God damn it. Never tell with this game.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice.
Target practice rules. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited. And it's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for a chance to win magnificent prizes. Prize, exchange your tokens for charms at a token machine. They're full of treasures that can be found nowhere else. You can destroy several targets at once by shooting nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Be careful, shooting a sailor will deduct points from your score. Some targets cannot be destroyed with one shot. Shoot as many shots as it takes until they break. If certain conditions are met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from game to game.
There's only one rule. Shoot the top.
You use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold tokens you use, the greater your chance of getting a rare charm.
Look, it's as they pop up.
Is this
Simple enough, am I right?
a gacha game within?
If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate. Rely too much. 3, 2, 1, begin.
I was like, wait, don't shoot the sailor. Ah, okay.
Reload. That's it. That's your lot.
Eh.
You have a knack for this, friend.
Alright. Kinda know what I'm doing now.
2, 1, begin. Oh, beautiful. That's the stuff. Brilliant. Reload. That's it.
Eh. 2 of 6. Where were the others? Also, I thought I got 3.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate. 3, 2, 1, begin! Ah, beautiful! That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. Reload! Ah, beautiful! That's it!
Rate of fire isn't fast enough.
That'll do it!
I never saw 3 extras.
You have a knack for this, friend.
It's a bonus condition for getting all of the pirates.
1, begin! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate. Reload! That's the stuff.
Ooh, there was one in the middle I didn't see. That's who I'm missing on.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
I'm just...
3, 2, 1, begin!
I have to stop trying to shoot them in the head.
Beautiful!
Just realize a body shot counts. Are you kidding me? Christ. I'm fired.
You're an artist, mate. Reload! That's it! That's the stuff.
Are you...
That'll do it.
I'm a little bitter about that.
You did best in exp.
1 bullet shy.
2, 1, begin! Ah, beautiful! That's it! Reload! That's the stuff! That's it! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets! Brilliant! That's your lot!
There we go.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Ah, beautiful! You're an artist, mate. Superb shot!
That was a little rude there. Throwing one across at the very end.
I'm speechless. 3, 2, 1, begin! That's it!
Oh, I see him. Never mind.
Reload! You're an artist, mate. Double kill. No! Friendly fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. That's your lot.
Yeah, it's the worst because I was like, oh, I'm supposed to be switching between guns, aren't I?
We were right about you, stranger.
Good work. Gotcha. Oh, I need one more gold. Wait a second. What do I need for gold?
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish. 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant. That's the stuff. Oh, beautiful. Reload. Brilliant. That's it. It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
I don't think it gave me credit for hitting him on that one.
And that's the game.
I missed 2, I think. No, I missed 3. Damn. More silver. Need one more gold though, so I guess this one's gonna be my best bet for getting gold.
3, 2, 1, begin. That's the stuff. Double kill. Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. Reload. Ah, beautiful. Brilliant. That's your lot.
Nowhere near enough.
Nice.
I feel like I'm better just sticking with the pistol on this.
3, 2, 1, begin. You missed. That's not like you.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately.
Reload.
Do we at least get one more gold so we can get our pass there? Yes.
Not every day I see a performance like that. You're something else, you are.
Because he sent 2, but the original meme came from when Marvel Rivals added Mr. Fantastic as a character, and they later added the entire Fantastic Four roster. Just a song and a pose with the hand making of 4. Alright, give me a sec. Gonna play our gotcha real quick. Soldier with a hammer plus 20% handgun ammo, craft a bonus frequency. I feel like that means our gold one was a crap one.
You're leaving already? You have to.
Hellos.
So our 3 golds provided just some pathetic handgun ammo craft bonus. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if what I'm doing tomorrow, but probably not lunar tomorrow. But the day after tomorrow will be lunar for RPG Sunday. One second. Or wait, not that one. This one. Things I hate: vandalism, lists, irony, lists, repetition, inconsistency. I agree.
No. Derek, quick, man. The fire is under you. It's gonna burn you, man. You're dying, Derek. Derek, you can do this, man. Just like we practiced, Derek. Everything has been leading up to this big man. Forward, quick. Yeah, you can do it, Derek. No, we believe in you, Derek. You got this, man. You got this. I believe you. You're the best, man. Don't let that fire kill you. This is fun. You're the man of the fire. Derek, again. Oh no. Derek, quick, man. The fire is under you. It's gonna...
Me and bro on February 21st.
Work too hard, I'm worried you forget about me.
I can see why I never saw it. It seems dumb. Although I would think normally just because it's dumb I would see more of it, but
Ranger.
luckily for me, that is not one of the ones that I got. It's at this moment he knew how fortunate his life really was. Actually, I think it might have been Luna that I saw get killed by shooting fish. Or shooting into the water. I'm pretty sure it was Luna because somebody told her to do it and she did it. And it didn't go well for her. We just happened to be seeing two guys out in the middle of the lake. Oh, they're feeding the police guy.
Fuck.
I should go. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Something that will kill us if it gets the opportunity. Put fuel store with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. Zeno, what's up?
Shit. God damn it.
You get the dodge, that one's the crouch. Eh. I'm in the middle of something, man. Guess where my autosave was. In the middle of fighting the one dude, and they're just like, hey, look, we're gonna interfere with your business. Oh no, we fell into the water.
Shit. God damn it. Present for you.
Like, seriously, how much do I have to shoot this guy to kill him? He took multiple grenades to the fucking head. God damn it. And then, you know, kill me. Fucking annoying. What's faster than an escalator? An escasooner.
Emotional damage.
Shit. God damn it. Present for you.
Four grenades for that guy. Alright. Where were those things in here? I hear him. Where's he at? Oh, he's up top. Game. There. Alright. To my right and straight ahead of me. We appreciate the alert. So you went to bed a few hours later, and you slept for 25 hours nonstop. Jesus. You better you took the cat and 2 dogs to the vet to get all their shots. I missed the first part. After the first, and Jazzy's grandmother decided to pick us up early in the morning, so you were very tired and at the tail end of you being sick, plus motion sickness, to pick up the 2 dogs. And well, hopefully you're better. Everything's better now. Jeez. Does not sound like you had an enjoyable string of time there. I mean,
Sorry, must have slipped. Not bad, right?
You mother.
Next.
I'm in the middle of kicking him, and you do that? Hell with you. How many times do I have to hit some of these guys? Ugh. Game's desire to beat BS is amazing. Xeno, what are you getting up to? Game-wise, at least. Been able to get any streams in? You're not happy with the dogs for the last big thing before you move. Also, if you weren't out all day and woke up around 10 p.m. the night before, you would have been fine, but sadly your grandmother's one of those people that says you have to suit them. Gotcha. Among other things, you only need to deal with her for 2 or 3 months and then Jazzy and you can move. Yeah, I don't have any grandparents left, so I would take their annoyance if they were still around. Same with my mom. Story went down earlier. Alright, somewhere to my left though is treasure. Or loot of some variety. Right above me, I think. You started your stream, you're playing Metal Gear Rising New Game Plus, very hard mode, but you might change difficulty when you see fit. You also bought Resident Evil 9 because you can't think of any other games you want to buy. That's fair. We got a hexagonal piece of data. Not sure if I like the environment we're currently sitting around in. I don't really know anything about Resident Evil 9. Because I kind of, like, I started playing, I've gone 1 through 3, I'm on 4 now. But... I realized there was a chicken egg in here.
This is what I'm talking about.
I have watched people play all the Resident Evils, but I've been skipping out on the most recent one. So, I almost walked right into that one. I feel like that's the type of trap that ends it. God damn it. Anyone else? Go over there and pick up the loot. And these two dead guys. You hate some parts and you like others parts from what you played? It was pretty standard. I don't think you've had a game where you've been like, oh my god, this is the greatest game ever, and or any of that silliness.
That's all of them.
I'm missing a hexagonal thing. Maybe it's across the water. This does not seem like a bright idea considering what we've seen, but we do have to get across the lake somehow, so... You know what? We'll just motor on through. The other guys did it, right? To be fair, with something that big in the middle of the lake, I'd probably try to skirt the edge. Also, in case something like this happened, I'd have a chance at life. You should probably try to get that engine working. Looking around the lake's not going to help you.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh? Where'd you go?
Defeat Delago of the lake. And my boat got destroyed? No? Okay, cool. Put your hands in that water and start swimming. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I think I still owe you a pickle or two. Val, how are you doing? What are you up to? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Exciting? Yeah, you got a ways to wait then, man.
Sacrificial lamb. You will receive our most sacred.
I don't know why I didn't know he was gonna say that. I thought he was gonna say when lunar, but
when day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
oh, I know that's what you're doing, but I just thought it was funny because normally you would. I was expecting to see when lunar, and I would have been like never. But then you said waiting for lunar, and I was like, well, okay, just gotta wait a while.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Am I allowed to just take the boat out on the lake? I guess I have to go down here to the other cave to get my new boat. Isn't this a hat for one of the officers that got murdered?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
And now
they're rebelling.
rebelling. I hear one. Like I'm sneaking, but I have my flashlight on, so it's kind of silly. My back left. Kind of left.
What the fuck?
Sé que estás ahí. ¡Ahí está!
Twisty son of a bitch.
Oh, come on. Do you know what they remind me of? I don't know how long I'll be streaming tonight, Val. 1 second. I've got to find what they remind me of real quick. Oh, this is a perfect one. These guys from the anime, the Parasite anime. That's what they remind me of whenever I see these things. The guys that we just killed over here when they had their all the tentacles lashing out from the head. They remind me of this guy. I answered you. I said I don't know how long I'm planning on going, so I'm not gonna say yes and I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna go till I don't feel like going, and then that'll be it. I thought you were asking about what I was talking about, not having your own conversation. That already answered yours.
What is this place?
A cave? You probably get jumped.
Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church. Is this the key? It's the lake.
Mm-hmm. The monster in the middle. I have not turned into a zombie yet. So, Mog, what were you helping Luna with? Or if you want, you can just shoot me a message in Discord. But I'm just curious as to what you were actually trying to get help with. Sell a gold chicken egg. Where do I even get a gold chicken egg? Oh wait, am I in the wrong place? Yeah, I need to bring a boat to the other one. You cannot pick up an item because your inventory is full. You can try moving things around to make room via the items, and you can also craft items to free up space. Okay. Kind of easy.
I'll be taking this.
What? Didn't realize we had a chicken farm out here, but we do. But I get things for selling the gold egg, so there's that. Plus, I don't think I can equip the gold egg, so I. Is there some good reason to try to throw an egg at the boss?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Nice work. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Trivial. Yeah, but which boss? Like, I don't know which bosses they are. Who do I throw a golden egg at?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Resident Evil lore-wise was a salamander that was the monster. That was that monster in the lake. Yeah, but if I don't know which boss to throw the egg at, you know. Well, let me ask this: Can I get another gold chicken egg, or is it one of those you only get one?
What you see is what I've got.
Yeah, I knew who you meant, Zeno. I realized when you were saying it was the salamander, I was like, you were telling me what it was.
A decent size, but size ain't everything, am I right? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I don't really need that. Yep. No, I know. Let's see.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? I'll buy almost anything.
Because the thing is, I don't know if I really need to sell the egg for this thing. Like, I guess I could do the request. Alright. I kind of want to do it for the request, but I also don't care that much. It would help also if I knew which boss fight you were talking about.
Oh, my back is killing me.
I can do this one and
Years
this
haven't
one.
been kind to us, I suppose.
But you've seen lots of players and streamers use the golden egg on a later boss.
Good instinct, stranger. I'll hand this over when you've got the space. There's some things money can't buy.
For everything else, there's MasterCard. Yeah, I know. Okay, game. Pick it up when I click on it. Here you go. It does not like mouse and keyboard people. I'm just saying that now.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
Boy in a blue jacket. Alright.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
This is weaker than my current gun. Oh, but it has penetration power.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yes, you know, you can't say a spoiler, but you can say, backseating, and if I ask for something in particular, like he'll just say like boy in a blue jacket. If I recognize or remember that there's a boy in a blue jacket who deserves an egg to the face, then that's what happens. If I don't, well, that's on me.
Try that on for size.
All right, let me.
Job well done deserves payment in kind. Got us come back any.
1 second. Oh, it can only be specific types of gemstones? That's something I wouldn't have done probably if I'd known then. Oh well, that's fine. That'll be good enough.
Time. Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
I'll go for a tricolor bonus. I'm sorry I didn't read that till now. I forgot that he gave a multicolor bonus. I was just going with aesthetics and base value.
Your valuables
Oh well,
won't do
that's
you
on
much
me.
good in the grave.
I don't really care because I don't need these.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
All right.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. There you are, as you wished.
Let's see.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
There's a button to show all the combo of jewels you can do, but I can't remember which button it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I was smart and paid attention instead of being me. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, I'm just me.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Should upgrade the shotgun because I do use it a decent bit. Reload speed might be better to load double it because 2 rounds at a time being loaded is a lot better. And if I upgrade the ammo capacity by 1.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well then, what can I do you for?
We'll hold the rest for now, I think.
I'll buy almost anything.
Oh yeah, those things. Still sad about those.
Pleasant travels.
Were those? No, they won't let me store my kitchen knives. Rude.
Oh, breaks over, I suppose. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Pleasure doing business with you. Got a selection of good things on sales, but don't get yourself killed now.
Oh yeah, I need to remap this thing to 1, or else that would be an issue. You just bought Starfield? I assumed you'd bought it earlier, so I had already figured it was purchased. Let me not put that egg next to the other consumable eggs. I don't believe Mog is ever done being sus. I think it's so ingrained now, it's just who he is. Mog, how do you say that with a straight face? Yep, no problem, Goof. Have I been here? Okay, we have been here.
¡Un forastero!
Trigon, thank you for the hydrating. How you doing, Trigon? The gigantic fish that lives in the lake for me. Fish oil has many uses after all. Sell a lunker bass. How am I even supposed to catch one? Do I harpoon him? Dead or alive? They're gonna bite him, aren't they?
The hell is going on here?
Lar. Like I don't like what's going on here, but I'm gonna leave this one. Oh, we saw this sacrifice happen. Oh, god dang it.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm doing okay. Ran into a new trying to decide if I want to use up a med now or hold off. I forgot I have eggs. There we go. Teams out here making me murder poor dogs. Poor innocent pups. They're just trying to live their best lives. Anyway, what was that looting out here? Oh yeah, I was gonna get these buildings this way. Bar. Just realized I don't know if the game will reactivate bombs, but I probably shouldn't just rush around like they won't, because there's no guarantees of that.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just...
Oh, the no death, no heal run is going great. Except for the deaths. The deaths are a detractor from the no death, no healing run. Yeah. They've been an impedance, if you will. But how are you doing, Luna? Yeah, Mog came by earlier and said you were looking for looking at second monitors, and asked some actually he asked about a graphics card first. I guess he wanted to know specs on it. And that's what I was gonna say. The funny thing on the graphics card is I looked up the this. I looked up what graphics card it was by going to Amazon because I was like, oh, I bought that one on Amazon. So the current price for it is almost 300 higher, or 200 or 300 higher than what I paid for it. For the same thing. Hmm. I was like, good lord, I'm glad I got it then instead of now. It's just trees. But what was I gonna say? I was telling Mog, and I guess I should tell you, if you're looking at a monitor, make sure that your capture, I don't know if you're using it as your primary or secondary, but make sure if you're using a capture card to go through the monitor, that you don't waste money on a monitor that can't use your caption card or capture card. And what I mean is, like, some capture cards have limitations to what they can and can't do as far as like speed. Like my capture card can capture 4K at 60 FPS. That's why I can't run a higher FPS or frames per second on my, even though it's supposed to do it via pass-through. They're like, oh, there's cable quality and all this other, but the capture card in my case is my limiting feature. So if your capture card can only do 1920 by 1080, then you would just look at the capture card, whatever brand, version, model you have. I could probably find that, but I don't remember what it was. Like, I think it was on what's it called? I'm pretty sure I think it's AverMedia, but I don't remember. Okay, so yours just straight capture. It doesn't. It's not a loop through. It's not a pass through capture. It's just a mirror. Ah, okay. Yeah, mine's a pass through, so mine goes through the. Like when I run my video cable, it goes from the desktop to the capture card, and then back to the monitor, and then there's it connects to the. It has a plug that goes to the other PC, but for the one that I'm playing on, it goes through it. Does that make sense? I don't know how your setup is, so I don't. Did I confuse you? It's not like I'm probably explaining it poorly. So like if this is my computer, this is the monitor that I bought, like the game that I'm playing right now comes from that one. So here's the capture card is here and it feeds the information to the other computer. I know, but I'm just saying that this is if you play through, like mine I can't play 4K through it properly. It can only, but it's supposed to be a pass through that lets it go up to 120, but it doesn't work. What is this? Okay, yeah, if your PC treats it like a camera, then you should be fine. Mine treats mine like a what's it called? Oh yeah, because yours is gonna be different. Yeah, because you're playing on a different device. Like because mine, I'm playing on a PC, and then capturing it to another PC. The one that's playing through the PC can only do 4K up to 60 FPS before it has issues. But the other thing you'll be playing is like your PlayStation or your Switch release snake thing. Weird, poorly designed bow. And then a little try thing right there. So what is it? Hmm. I don't think it's just because I'm doing a dual PC setup, but your normal regular like game systems aren't going to have an issue with going past a certain point. But it's more just make sure your capture card captures it. But you're not, but it is okay, so it is kind of, because the second monitor is just a second monitor on your PC, not a second monitor on the other device. So yeah. Ah, there's the other hexagon piece I've been looking for. Blasphemer's head. I feel like a mistake might have been made taking that head off. It'll be fine. I'm sure I made no mistakes and whenever it comes to hardware, I have to always look up information. And then I'll know stuff, but... And how did I get it right with that? Oh, because technically it's, yeah, that I completely should have been wrong. Oh well. We call that luck, everybody. Try to look it up. Yeah, there's... I won't lie, it takes me... Nowadays, it takes me like 3 times as long to find information because... There's also stuff that you have to just know that you're looking for. Like, oh, what was it? There was... I can't remember if it had to do with cameras. But there was something the other day when I was looking it up, it was like... They just didn't put the information up front. They keep it hidden in the back so that you can't know right away. You have to go find it. And it's like, this is useful information. Why are you not putting it on the front? Because they don't want you to not buy their cheaper versions of their products. I was like, well, that's just bull. Yeah, Xena, she's fine. I was accidentally like thinking about a different setup than what she's actually running. So it's not she doesn't need to worry about it because she's not running a 2 PC setup. Not yet. Yeah. I was thinking ahead to when she'll have 2 computers. But even then, I think she's gonna use the one for just. It'll be a while yet. Well, yeah, at these prices. Oof. Yeah, I was surprised when I won't lie, Luna, when I saw that the graphics card I got you, what was it, 2 years, 3 years ago now, was more expensive now than it was then. I was like, good God. And not by a little bit. Like it was listed like over 600 or something, and I'm like, I didn't pay that, or it's like 630, 640, but I paid like $399, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no need to like rush. Get it. I have the hexagonal part, I think, right? Okay, so I can only do these 3. I could like, I'm just annoyed because I want to do this. You have time to keep saving money to buy your ticket to visit Omega and borrow his extra PC. I mean, to be fair, I don't use half the stuff that I've got here. It's just kind of sitting. Alright, let's do this. Damn it, I meant stop after 1. Over there. Okay, so this should be that bottom one. I see what my problem is. What I think. There we go. Look, everybody, we now have a depraved idol. That's the cave shrine. I kind of wish they had fast travel in some of this because I really don't want to go back to check these things.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now
Why not
they're
treat
rebelling.
yourself, mate? Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
He is flashing me. Awkward.
Suit. Suit yourself, stranger.
I'm gonna go shoot things real quick down in the shooting gallery.
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we? Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. Three, two, one, begin! Double kill!
No.
Very good! Ah, beautiful! Double kill! Reload! Incredible! Double kill! Brilliant! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets! Very good! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! That's your lot!
Rude.
I'm speechless. I await your return.
Another common knowing our luck. same thing we... Second, my lurks is now a dead channel. If I'm gonna lurk, I will lurk an active channel. I'm supporting people that will support actively present people, not people that aren't streaming. Black bass, large black bass. Chicken eggs, which I'll keep for health purposes. How's that looking?
Gun rhymes with fun
Oh, that's
for
right.
a reason.
I have 2 of those now. So when I craft handgun ammo, I get 35% bonus. Is that what this is?
Stranger.
Alright, let's take a look. See if that's actually what that is. So it should be... We're going from 66... 76. I don't think it's working. Oh wait, wasn't there... Sorry, there was another... I just remembered the real reason I came was it was like, oh yeah, there's like a locked thing here. Or was it? Down on the docks. Oh, that is a shrine. I can go to that one. It's still too early to pick that fight. What's one little fight? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. Oh no, this is where I used the key the first time. Nope, wrong way. So up the river without the pedal. Up Schlitz Creek. I thought it was over by here. What was over here? Lunker bass. There we go.
Got it.
I think I have to sell that for the request, right? Sell lunker bass. Sell gold chicken egg. Now lunker bass I'm gonna sell because he's in the way. Sorry, we've been dilly-dallying a lot because I keep messing around. I just realized if I don't sell the bass, I'm gonna run out of inventory space pretty quick, so I need to go clear some room. The 2 bass are in the way. As fun as it is to carry them.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Buying? What are you selling?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. I'll buy it at a high price.
Where's my lunker bass?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Oh, there he is.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Good luck to you, stranger. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. A well-tuned weapon can... We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away.
So the reload speed, so he'll do 3 things to reload the full 6 rounds.
If you want a fight,
7th round isn't needed.
You best tune up your kit.
Power is always a positive though with this.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There's some things money can't buy.
For everything else, there's MasterCard. I know I've said it before and I said it again. Don't care. I'm gonna hold off using it.
A job well done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection of good things. Come back anytime.
Alright, could do this next section here. And now we stop at this dock. Let's see. Go to the right first. Sweep through. ¿Dónde estás over there? Porque yo no sé. ¿A dónde vas? Yep. I already know where he's coming. Or did he come down here? No, he did come down here. I was like, wait. Is there a way down over here?
Not bad, right?
I mean, not particularly good either. For being honest here, not bad, but not good. Do we have green herb? Nice. Okay. I was like, wait, do I not have green herb? I guess I could have just shot that and dropped it on whoever was coming from this way. I'm assuming that's what that is. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna shoot that. Yep, not actually going that way quite yet. Broken hourglass. A tick stuck on a leg. Or a ball. Eyes over, what is that, a mustache and lips? Let's see. There's that one. That one. Ooh, I didn't look to see where the other one was. Well, we know what it won't be. It won't be that. Won't be that. And it won't be this down here. So those three are out. Those two are out. So it's just a matter of these other. Yep. When you don't want to look for the last clue, you just brute force the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing. You just brute force the last one. Because you don't really need to do it. How did I not crush that box earlier when I came through here? I must be blind. Let's see. Isn't it cheaper to... Yeah, but I won't send it over because I'm not giving her a computer. The commentary is about Luna said that next time she visits, she's just gonna gain some additional weight / grow square, and one of my computers may or may not disappear.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Well, welcome back, Mog. You've missed very little. I went around on the boat for a while, explored. I have way too much large stoof. Oh wait, the wrong way. I need to get back on the boat. I forgot, this way was the other path along the boat path. It's not back toward where I need to be. Now we gotta go back across the lake. Where am I going? Yep. Was it the lake settlement? Do I need to take this again? Oh, I need to go back in that down here. If only. Oh, it is going to be the lake settlement. I remember the path that I need to go to. Well, I don't remember the exact path, but I remember I saw it and I was like, oh, this is how you go back. And then we fought the dogs. Oh no, wrong way. This is the forest altar. Or no, wait. Are we out of the forest altar? I don't remember the cave-in behind me. But definitely has been a cave-in behind me. Question is just how much further do we want to push today? I think we're good. Let's hit the save point. We'll be back tomorrow. With this game, if not something else. But let's call it here. Yeah, I think I'll finish this for tonight. So, let's say, if you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you as always, and have a good night.